MXQ. MXQ says Buckeye is hot up to flight level 230. Fighters.
Alrighty, test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test, test. Hello. Good morning. How we doing, guys? We're back for the final day of the Columbus Air Show. Oh boy, this has been a nice weekend. I really hope you guys enjoyed every single moment of it. Decided to do it one more time today, just because you guys liked it so much and I like it so much. Have to share it with everyone else. It's so much fun. Good morning, Dan. Hey, Robert Dixon, welcome to Thunderbirds membership. Thank you very much. I saw that. That came in just before we went live there. Robert, I really hope you enjoy the members multi-view, which has been live for a good 2 hours now. So members, I usually try to fire that up a couple of hours before the main stream. So, Robert, hope you enjoy that, and thank you for becoming a member. That really helps a lot. All right. I think it's time to start the intro. Let's get going. Well, welcome back, folks. We are live once again here in Columbus, Ohio, right on the flight line. Welcome to those who can't make it. It is a beautiful day here in Central Ohio. Couldn't have asked for a better day today. And it's going to be a lot cooler today, too, so already feeling good. The F-35s are already starting up. You can kind of hear them in the background. We got radio communications. We're going to listen in to all of the communications as they happen.
Northeast departure, northbound 10 minutes, and we'll be back. Up to 240 Golf Hotel, Roger, and the winds are 0206, altimeter 299.5. Departure from ramp true is approved your own risk. All right, departure your own risk, and I'm sorry, say the winds again. Wind 03087, and just a heads up, the boss has the airspace now, so you can coordinate with him. All right, good enough. Thank you. Welcome.
Just like that, radio communications. So if you want more behind the scenes stuff, you get it here. So anyway, my name is Gage, aka The Rough Rider Show. I will be your host today for today's air show stream, where I'm going to show you, my mission is to show you as much as the air shows we can. We have up to 3 tracking cameras, so we'll try to point at each jet as they fly around. It's going to be stupid fast, but you know, I do my best. We're going to have the Coast Guard that's going to be performing here, the award-winning Titan team, and the F-35s, which is actually starting up right now. I can hear it in the background.
Heads up, the helicopter just departed off the FedEx ramp. We told him to call you from now on.
That'd be fine. I was listening to everything. That's good. Thank you, Tower.
You're welcome.
Hey, boss. Huey helicopter. Do you want us to not call you back and forth unless there's an issue like yesterday? The Huey, the right hopper Huey, all you need to do is just monitor the freak. If I need you, I'll holler at you, and you know when to be down and when to be up.
That's good, sir. Thank you.
Bet.
You.
Yeah, so thanks for joining, everybody. Really hope you enjoyed the day today. Like I said, it's a beautiful day here in Central Ohio. You know, a bit of a fun fact that I actually didn't mention the other 2 days. This semi-truck that is right here, you're probably wondering, what is this semi-truck doing here? Is it broken down? No, it actually marks the center of the air show. I actually didn't even know that. You know, they use boats and stuff. I guess a semi-truck is the biggest thing they could find to mark as the center. So, a kind thanks to UPS for, I guess, risking one of their semi-trucks to mark the air show center. It's kind of funny there. I didn't know that until yesterday after the show ended. But yeah, that's why that semi's there. It's not broken down. They put it there on purpose. Hello, Quentin. Good morning. Welcome back to the show. Jameson's here. Hey, Jameson. I'm good. Hope you're doing well as well. It's Sunday, August 24th, 2025. Good morning, Andrew C. NG Banger Videos is back from sunny southern New England. Or New England. England, UK. Not New England. It's been a long weekend.
2-1, boss.
The Black Cat is here. Hello, Black Cat. Hope you enjoyed your birthday yesterday. And once again, Robert Dixon, if I said your name right, thank you for becoming a member. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy the members multi-view, which is also live to members as we speak.
Oh, boss.
Eddie's about 12 miles to the south-southeast at 2500.
Okay, thanks. Got him inside. Eddie 2-1, boss. Out of here.
So we're getting ready for the national anthem demonstration, which will be coming up in around 11:50, so about 2 minutes from now.
Eddie, see if he's listening at all.
Yeah, I'll stand by. I'm going to see if I can get Columbus to switch him.
Oh, okay. Boss, report 8. Report 8, boss. Report 8, higher electric cross 5 left back to the ramp. Proceed as requested. As requested, report 8.
Anytime.
Thank you.
And the reason they moved up the air show is because there's a couple of commercial flights that are going to be coming in this afternoon that they want to kind of squeeze in between the show.
Air boss, Eddie 2-1 heavy. Eddie 2-1, welcome back, sir. And your time on target is what was briefed. It's 11:51:30. 11:51:30, we'll do it, Eddie 2-1. Eddie 2-1, the airspace is yours. Eddie 2-1, comes.
And Eddie 2-1, this is Fowler. I'll let you guys know when the national anthem starts.
Show today, the U.S Navy is here as we celebrate Navy Week with the F-35 selecting 2 demo teams. We'll salute
Yeah, so we got an awesome lineup today. And of course, if you want to see the full lineup of today's demonstration, you can check it out in the description of this live stream.
Ready, rock and roll. Right there.
As you heard there from the Air Boss, they are ready to rock and roll. And we can already see the KC-135 circling in the distance, so we'll get it here in just a moment.
Eddie's on 5 left. Report 8, thanks.
The 2025 Columbus Airshow begins. Let's fly!
Here we go.
2,200 runway heading, climb 5,000.
Time for the national anthem.
Okay, 1-3000, ready, control center.
It's time for the national anthem.
Stop. That's it, though. You can hang up. Outstanding. 2-1 W. Hold on, I'll be pitched out left for T3 right. 1, thank you much. Last quarter wind 0307, runway 23 right, clear 2 lane. Come on, clear to land 23 right.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to our live broadcast of the Columbus, Ohio Air Show.
Turning downwind for the 23 left. 82-1 last quarter wind 0307, runway 23 left, clear 2 lane. Eddie, 21 Eddie.
Once again, my name is Gage. I'll be your host today during the show as we will try to show you as best we can for all of the jets.
Good, boss. Thank you.
As we're watching here, this is the F-35A who's coming in for a landing to our left.
On the full stop on the right. 1, thank you much. And again, last quarter wind 0307, runway 23 right, clear 2 lane. Clear land 23 right.
And on top of its ability to become that of stealth, to evade enemy radars with specialized coding and aerodynamic features, the F-35 systems on board are quite remarkable, and a lot of which we just simply can't tell you about because a lot of it's classified. But I will tell you that the airplane is so incredibly advanced that the pilot's helmet, which is custom put together for each and every aviator, costs more than
F-35A coming in from our left.
to go into full virtual or augmented reality, allow you to see
Hey Jordan, you are welcome.
to our left as
I'm glad you enjoy.
makes his touchdown out
Decided to do this one more time since we're here.
for being part of our opening ceremony.
Not every day do you get to see an air show that happens 3 days in a row in your hometown, right?
As we noticed as part of our opening flyover today, the F-35 trailing behind the KC-135 and what we like to call the
New right turn and return to parking. Outstanding performance this morning. Thanks. We turn right at Charlie. Thank you much, and really appreciate working with you this, and thanks for what you do all year long to keep us good and safe. Thank you. You take good care. God bless. Love doing it. Thanks.
just 1 minute than what a normal full-size average car takes on and burns in about a year. The KC-135 has been part of the backbone of the U.S. Air Force since
So there goes that.
1999, and for nearly 7
And we got the KC-135 who is in the distance that'll also be landing to our left.
military and for our allies, perhaps up to becoming
Huey, boss.
Sir, showing it downtown at 1203. We can send that next minute.
consist that
Bet.
of Lieutenant Colonel Matt Evans and Major Ryan Roy. We are also joined
That's 047.
and Staff Sergeant Tyler Sinclair.
So once again, share this with any other airplane enthusiasts out there who may like this. Because if you like it, which I hope you do since you're watching, share it with someone that might as well.
10307, runway 23 left. You are clear to land. To land.
The original Stratotankers.
Hey, NG Banger Videos, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for that. I'm glad you deem it worth it. I'm trying.
After 1, up in the air, taxi all short 5 left. Come on, then. You want full length or at Charlie?
These aircraft
Thanks, full and table, sir. After 1, let's taxi runway 5 left. 5 left via Alpha, after 1.
56s, producing a grand total of 86,500 pounds of thrust.
Yeah, for those who don't know, that this is the KC-135. This is a refueler plane used to refuel all kinds of types of aircraft all around the world, and in fact, including the Blue Angels. When the Blue Angels went to Hawaii just a couple of weeks ago, they used this, maybe not this particular one, but they did use a KC-135 to refuel each Blue Angel as they headed to Hawaii. Because those F-18 Super Hornets, you know, they're not exactly fuel efficient when it comes to gas mileage.
3557, 1 X-ray, about to see it.
Flies that boom into the receptacle of the
But they use this type of plane to refuel. Not just the F-18 Super Hornet, but F-35s, F-22s, F-16s, and more. There is a ton of KC-135s here in Columbus. In fact, there's even one on display. So if you want to check it out, you still got time for anybody local to come on out to the Columbus Air Show. There's even a C-17 that is also on display as well.
Refueling goes back to some of the early days of flight. There are even old films of biplanes flying and dangling a hose to somebody standing on top wing of a Curtis J train or a similar aircraft, ready to grab that hose and put it into the fuel tank. It has since become not only a great skill, but a science that was perfected.
City 2-1, Heavy B, ready to enter.
Of the Ohio Air National Guard and the 121st Air Refueling.
I think that right turn and just hold short of 5 left, please. Okay, right turn, hold short, 5 left.
There goes the KC-135.
Yes, sir. Sorry to bug you again. We just had trouble loading. If we just lift it and ask for another total 5 minutes and 12:08 land time, will that work, or is that going to put you in trouble?
That's going to put it back, yeah, a little bit too much.
We'll be back. We're just going to shut it down here and terminate now then
Too much.
SH Mini says they live east of Rickenbacker and love seeing Eddie in the air often.
Boss left
Nice.
for the wind 0307, runway 5 left, clear to take off, the airspace is yours. Take off.
All right, as you heard, we just heard the clearance that the F-35C has been cleared for takeoff on the right. It'll be taking off from right to left from our point of view. Who's ready for some more F-35 action? Hey, Jordan, welcome to Thunderbirds. Thank you for becoming a member. That means a lot. Thank you, Jordan. Hope you enjoy that members multi-view, which is also live on the channel. I'll check back in with it periodically. But thank you, Jordan. Welcome to Thunderbirds.
Crossing you as soon as he departs.
All right, so you can kind of see the tail of the F-35 there in the distance. Just behind that hill there, on the left-hand side. Yeah, thanks again, Jordan. All right, and here we come. It's F-35 time. Taking off from right to left.
I've left return to parking now.
Coming in hot from behind the right. Photo pass. Coming back in from the left. Fast pass.
Maintain 5,500.
You really have to focus on it. Yeah. No.
7,000 now at 7 and 190 feet down to 26.4.
Slow pass from the left.
Guys.
The high Alpha pass. All right, time for the high-speed pass from the left.
That's pretty good. 649.
back in from the right.
Initial 23 right, stop. 1, last quarter wind 03007, runway 23 right, you are cleared to land. Outstanding performance. That's 1, good land, 23 right. Acknowledge if you're able, a right turn at Charlie, please.
It just like won't focus. Yeah, I don't know why your camera does this. My cameras, they instantly focus. Like,
I know, it used to. My camera's still on.
maybe something.
Wurger 5803, 2.7, coming 5,000 runway. 3,000 for Wurger 5803.
And that'll do it for the U.S. Navy F-35C Lightning. What's up, Kay? Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Nani. It's been a real pleasure. You take good care. God bless and fly safe. Will do, sir. Thanks for the help. You.
You want to go back? I want to let my camera go.
Easy, boss. See what? Line up and wait. Runway 5 left.
Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate that. So coming up next, we got Kyle Fowler, who's from Ontario, Canada. You know, the backwards plane, the weird looking plane, the bizarre looking plane, that is up next. And as you see there on the left, that is the team that'll be doing the World War II reenactment right in front of us. They're getting ready for their demonstration later as well. Big crowd here in Columbus, as you can see on your right-hand side. Big crowd here for a Sunday, as a bunch of air show enthusiasts are ready to see one of the most world-class planes in the sky. For those wondering, the Blue Angels will be performing around 3 o'clock today. So they will close today's show as they usually do each and every show site. So Blue Angels will be last at 3 o'clock.
Flight 41037, runway 5 left. Clear for takeoff, the airspace is yours.
Airspace is mine. Good eye.
Most sir, he's listening.
Wait, let's see music in 3, 2, 1, now.
Warning. The show you're about to see is flown in an aircraft that was never meant to do aerobatics. Hey everybody, this is Kyle Fowler with Go Easy Aerobatics. We are checking in again on our coast-to-coast Alberta. We made it to the west coast. It's been a long cross-country. This is Ontario. Made it to the east coast. Over top
Here
of
comes Kyle Fowler.
This is an incredible view. Louisiana, north to south, and I love what I do.
And here he comes.
Airbus B-25, we're ready to taxi.
Let's taxi 23 left via Echo, hold short of 23 right.
Echo, hold short of 23 right, taxiing to 23 left, direct up to B-25. Tower.
Good, Doc.
Just a heads up, that Coletta Falcon 20 that's due in here is running about 10 minutes early, it looks like. We'll give you a call when he comes on the radar.
Thank you. Rosie, boss. Rosie, follow the B-25.
at 4.
said Echo hold for 23 right.
And I was just thinking about something here. Would you rather depart directly in front of the crowd with 23 right?
Sure, that'd be great.
I'll tell you what, just straight ahead, taxi runway 23 right. Rosie, follow B25.
Okay, taxi straight ahead, full length, 23, hold for the 23 right for B25.
Rosie, the Echo's moved.
Dan Hogan.
Rosie, just verify you are flying top cover for the 25. I'll take off. I'll do a right turn. Understand.
Dan Hogan, thank you for the basic support membership there. You get access to behind the scenes videos and member shout outs. So thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that.
Rolling left, rolling right, and then we'll talk to the crowd.
Well, at this point, gentlemen, we're going to see if we go up live in the cockpit and say hello to Kyle Fowler. Hey, Kyle, it's Luke. How do you? I got the 5x5. How's everybody?
What's doing today? Cruising new.
Now, we're setting up now for a series of roles showcasing to you the very superb and quick movement skills of the Rosie. And I know, Kyle, there's a lot of people who want to take the race.
Absolutely. Well, I got you on the radio, Luke. I want to say a big thank you to, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Luke, our announcer. They don't get a lot of recognition. Along with our air bosses, we've got a couple of them because it's such an amazing show. Wayne Boggs and Kelly Hudson. Without them, we can't do what we do. And you know what, buddy? I love what I do.
Well, that's very kind of you, and I know you love what you do, especially when you fly 1,000 nautical miles to your show.
Absolutely. This thing has got some incredible range, and I came all the way from Alberta, Canada, to fly over these beautiful blue skies in Columbus, Ohio.
Yes, indeed. Well, you're now working your way all to the left, setting up now for Photo Pass, right? That is correct. This is the last time. I gotta give the airspace back to some of the other performers, but this is gonna be a great one for a Photo Pass. Copy that. We'll be looking for it.
Coming around.
Inbound from the left is
Diving down.
setting up for his Photo Pass and great photo or video opportunities.
Focus on.
Cameras today.
And topside pass.
Kyle wants to say very good thanks to his sponsors, to the Aerosport Tower, Aircrafting, Innovative Wings, Tunnel Propellers, Lift Aviation, Lightning Headset, SDS, EFI, and Sim Your Plane.
Isn't this a bizarre looking plane? Just a backwards plane, huh?
As well. Ladies and gentlemen, he can hear you in the cockpit. Let's put our hands together for Kyle Fowler. Hello,
Thank you so much, Luke. Coming around for landing. This is one of the most difficult things to do. Luckily, gravity is on my side.
it does seem to win more times than one. And Kyle, you mentioned you had one more trick up your sleeve, but Wilbur Mondo is just as in.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time before the next performer goes on. And you know, hey, Luke, you ever watch NASCAR races?
Do I watch NASCAR races? Well, I'm familiar with them, yeah.
NASCAR races, when they do their little burnouts there and they kind of celebrate the end of the show.
Yeah, NASCAR burnout, right?
You still with me? I think I went over a lead plate on the runway.
Hey, Kyle, you still up on the radio frequency? There we go.
Well, there's a bit of a dead spot for the radio, but hey, Luke, you know how NASCAR does their little burnouts at the end?
Yeah, NASCAR burnout with all the smoke and such.
We do something similar in air shows. I think we do it better, but by a round of applause, I want you guys to let me know if our burnouts are better than NASCAR.
You're going to do a burnout? Absolutely.
All right, boss, we got a stuck mic. Hopefully it'll clear up here in a moment.
So Kyle's gonna do a burnout here.
Your line's clear down here. Thanks, Rosie.
Talk about a burnout. Except no tires screeching.
Frequency, you had a stuck mic. Moments you can make it next up turn in Charlie, return to park. Buddy, I'm going back to boss now. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. He's heading to his parking area. How about we put our hands together?
Back with you. Okay, easy. Outstanding performance, Kyle. You make that next right turn, taxi to parking, and you take good care. Fly safe. God bless. I'll see you on the road. Absolutely. We'll see you at the next show there, boss. Thank you. Always a pleasure, my friend. You take good care. You too.
And there you go. Kyle Fowler completing his demonstration.
Huey, affirmative. And B25, boss, you ready? Yeah, thank you. And Rosie, you departed right after the 25, correct? Correct. B25, last reported wind was 0204. Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. The airspace is yours. Rosie, when the B25 passes your position, go ahead and light up and brake 23 right. Rosie, dynamite. Go. Yeah, 5.
So this is going to be an awesome demonstration. Going to take you guys back in time to check out this iconic, what war was like back in the days when we weren't here.
The one that we have here today, known as Rosie's Reply from the Michigan Flight Museum up in Ypsilanti, Michigan. And in just a moment,
So we got a B-25 is getting ready to take off. So up next, we got a battlefield scenario, but first, the B-25. For those who missed it yesterday, this is such an iconic aircraft and such a very cool demonstration. Essentially, a war is about to unfold right in front of us. But we'll listen in to this iconic B-25.
Rosie, last quarter wind 0204, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Airspace is yours. Alright, power, I would like to tell you you got 4. Repeat, 4 bomb presents. Here.
And now, here comes the P-51 Mustang.
He's on a wide left base. Wide left base, not probably not quite to the approach end.
Comes the B-25 with a close pass.
Director, we'll set 250 on the speed looking for Savannah. C2 to with.
Our ground troops make their advancement from left to right.
Center 135.57 to do with you there.
The trucks and even the half-tracks and the tanks, the machines that carried American and Allied soldiers into
C250, direct red for Savannah.
Belgium and eventually the Germany itself.
445, we get to the anthem.
So what you're seeing is we're getting a World War II demonstration, a reenactment of what it was back in the day.
We're used for everything from courier duties to towing small anti-tank guns. On both sides, it's live.
Good day, we got push on that.
As the B-25 and the B-51 Mustang worked their way in from the left to provide air cover, it was difficult during that time due to the very different
Contact number 3.
the European theater of operations from the plains and the fields of Germany near Berlin and all the way down in the southern part of the continent towards the mountains, Belgium.
And here we go, the war reenactment beginning.
Changed from their roles from building that of refrigerators and washing machines to bombs, bombers, and bullets. Our B-25 today came that of Rosie's from
25. Here it comes, B-25, which way are you going?
They scoot these up.
2 more passes from us.
Pass.
That's pass. We did 2 more yesterday, but we can be finished.
You can make 2 more passes, Jordan. There won't be any explosions.
Okay, we'll do the 2 more passes that we did yesterday, and then we'll bring it out on a left downwind.
You're playing 2-3 left.
Okay.
That's great.
That's what a kid was saying yesterday. He's like, Mom, look, SpongeBob car. It's an awesome car.
I will build you a brand new aircraft from scratch. And not only did he do so, he did so in 117 days from beginning to fly. Thus, the B-51 Mustang was born as an escort fighter, accompanying those Allied bombers behind enemy lines. It was finally an aircraft that had enough range as far as fuel capacity to still have a
The semi-truck is the mark the center of the show. Yeah. I know, I thought it was bizarre too, but then I realized, oh, it's actually useful.
Are you live right now?
Yep.
What channel are you live on?
Rough Riders Show.
All right.
Rough Riders YouTube, here. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can keep it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Back on the runway with Lieutenant Echo to hold short of 23 right. Now get you back to parking. Outstanding performance.
Roger, clear to land 23 left, B25, thank you.
Turn direct to Weebo, Tempest 9199.
Hot pass, Mustang.
Yep.
Third hot, Mustang.
Tempest 9199.
Hot pass, Mustang, third and hot.
Mustang. B25 Boston at left turn at Echo, cross runway 23 right, return to parking.
Left at Echo, clear to cross 23 right to parking for U.S B25.
Real pleasure working with you. I'll take good care. God bless, and hopefully see you on the road.
You too.
What's the status of that inbound Wayne? I'll check on it right now. Hello, boss.
Power.
Any word on the arrival?
Stand by, let me double check. He about 40 miles out.
I got time for my gig. I'll go right into it. All right, the airspace is yours, my friend.
I passed straight, Mustang, European data set.
Copy all.
Boss Tower.
Good, Tower.
That Colette is about 32 miles out. He's shooting for 1,300 local as far as the arrival. Will that work, or you need us to hold him out?
Oh, that's going to work absolutely perfect.
Okay, I'll tell him to keep them coming, and if it looks like we're early, I'll let you know.
pass, full pass.
The organization of Commemorative Air Force and all of their volunteers, coast to coast and here internationally. These airplanes in the air where they belong to tell the stories of our veterans. We do not fly to glorify war, but rather salute the sacrifices made by so many years ago. This great story, I hope you'll join me in terms of wherever they are.
What about that? A P-51 Mustang.
One more pass to total, man. Good call, boss. Yeah, we'd like to come out of the hot pit position over by Charlie. Well clear for your arrival. Seed as requested. Thank you, Rosie. Outstanding performance as always. Say the wind. Say your current wind.
260 at 10.
260 at 10, Rose. Okay.
About 20 miles east.
Tell it, hit the back side and headed this way. Will do. And again, last quarter, wind 26010, runway 5 left, clear 2 lanes. Again, an outstanding performance. Land 5 left.
What an opportunity it is to see these aircraft fly in the sky where they belong. And what it is to see one sit collected some deaths in a museum someplace with a totally visceral experience to see one at home in the sky. With the Tuskegee Airmen going on to fly over 1,500 missions in their P-51 Mustangs, one of those Tuskegee Airmen was an Ohio guy. He was Lieutenant Colonel retired Harold Brown, who in fact served 21 years in the U.S. Army Air Corps. He lived to be 98 years old and passed in 2023. He was from Fort Clinton, Ohio. And here today, give him the chance down to Airshow left to visit the Rise Above exhibit. We'll learn more about the Tuskegee Airmen and hear
P-51 touchdown.
our great late friend Harold Brown. If you would, let's just take a listen to this.
All right, I haven't been reading chat much. Hoping I didn't miss anything, but what did you guys think of that? A nice war reenactment there. Hey, Hannah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Hannah. Thank you.
Left turn echo, return to park. Take it off. Thank you, sir. Oh, boss.
Tower.
The only thing that may be in the air is that Ryan helicopter. Everything else is down. The airspace is yours.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, Nick, you can hear them all the way from Lancaster. That's crazy. Lancaster is a good bit away from here. That's awesome.
And even in what they call the great experiment, they just knew that we were going to fall on our faces. They were absolutely. And even though they reluctantly gave the program, they said, oh, they'll never make it. They'll flop, they'll fail. But we did.
Mountaineer Fox, Blue Angels go up at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock today.
To me, that's about the greatest story that you can tell. To have those kinds of odds you use
Hey, Alan.
to prevail.
Welcome. Yeah, I the only reason I did split screen there is, you know, tried to show multiple things happening at the same time, and there's 4 cameras, and I tried to full screen as much as I can and show you different scenarios. But it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I appreciate the feedback. We'll try and do more full screen next time. Happy RC Flyer, yeah, I agree. Really amazing how times have changed with modern warfare and technology. You're right. John can hear the explosions from 20 miles away? Really? Wow, that's crazy. A lot of locals are reporting they can hear this. I mean, the Blue Angels have a 5-mile radius, so that doesn't surprise me. But if you can hear this from that far away, that's, wow. I'm kind of impressed.
Right, wind 300 at 9 or clear to land. Clear to 251, there's a UH-1 helicopter 2 miles north of the airport, maneuvering at or below 1,000 feet. He'll be north and west of the airport at all times.
Hey, James. Met you on Saturday. Hey. Glad I got to meet you. Hope you enjoyed the show, my friend. It's great meeting you. Stephen Cole, the multiple cameras was awesome. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, like I said, everyone's got a different cup of tea. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Doug Tissing, sitting right outside of the grounds, great view, and the airport police have already come by and chatted. Nice. Well, as long as they're okay with you being there, have at it. Hope you have an okay view out there. And thank you for tuning in. We'll try and pass along as much information to you as possible, since I know not everyone could be on air show grounds today. But if you're watching just off base, we'll try to keep you up to speed on what's happening and what time things are coming out and more. But very cool. I hope you're enjoying it out there. And shout out to you.
2612, 4500, 5000, heading, rolling heading. Heading direct TCAS, heading 2612.
It's always a tremendous pleasure to work with Wayne at some of the most prestigious air shows across the country. How about we give Wayne Boggs a very big round of applause? We have had so many great pictures and videos submitted on our socials throughout the day already and through the week, and with the hashtag Columbus Air Show, and whether it be Facebook, X, or Instagram, we'd love to see your content.
Hannah, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, what I try to do is do a little bit behind the scenes, you know? When you come to an air show, not everyone's going to have a radio. So I try to provide that to you. Glad you enjoy it. It's interesting how they're loading up this tank here. This is kind of cool. Flippers, an air show before Flight 10. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Starship's launching later this afternoon. That's going to be cool. Hopefully that goes well. Happy RC flyover. They think they remember Doug from the fire department years ago, or maybe a different Doug. Yeah, there's plenty of Dougs out there that I know of, that's for sure. Jordan, are we watching the Blue Angels depart? That's a good question. I'd like to. It depends. Yeah, that'll all depend. Because like I said, I'm already grateful for the access that the Columbus Airshow has given us, allowing us to be here on media day, rehearsal day, having access to Showgrounds. Couldn't thank them enough. Herb Gillen, of course Rob with media relations, taking very good care of us during this air show. So I don't want to push too much things, but if they let us stay here, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the Blue Angels will depart probably about an hour and a half after the completion of their final demonstration, so we'll see. As you can see, it is action-packed here at the air show. Evergreen Moth 8.
101 Juliet Whiskey with you, level off at 5,000.
There's a commercial jet landing.
Vehicles off your left as you make the right turn on Alpha, they'll give way.
Thank you.
Hey, Evergreen Moth, welcome to Thunderbirds. Thank you for becoming a member. I really hope you enjoy the perks there, and thank you for the support. Hope you enjoy the members multi-view, which is pinned right on the top of the chat there. I think it's still going, right? Let me check on it. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're still going. Members multi-view's up. You can see every single camera that we have deployed. We have 4 cameras, well 5 if you include face cam. So if you want to see all of these cameras all the time, maybe just in case I miss a maneuver or whatnot, which will happen because we're all human, the members multi-view will get it because it's showing every single camera. So shout out to members watching on the members multi-view. Thank you so much.
Okay.
One wag.
Out at the moment, and we're just waiting until he gets by the jet car, and then you can actually have the airspace, and then the jet car is just about, or he's just about clear of the jet car now.
So before we get to the pyro team and the jet car,
Y'all ready to perform? Give us one thing with the tax off. Just throw them out like in a hot LZ and let me know when you're airborne.
there's a little preview of the members multi-view. I know it's not synced right now with my face, but that gives you a little preview for members. Check it out.
Goodbye.
Current winds 300 at 7.
Q.
All right, coming up, we got the pyro team.
Good car, boss. We'd like to proceed on to Charlie to the whole short line for our start position with Good car, proceed as requested.
So we have the jet car on the way. So for those who are looking forward to the jet car,
Hey, boss. Sir, the airspace is yours. Roger that. No Golf Hotel.
here you go. See a little bit of the jet car. as it's being towed onto the runway.
Checking in with our air operations team, led by the Honorable Wayne Boggs from Tampa, Florida, also supported this weekend by Air Boss Kelly Hudson from Las Vegas, Nevada, and also that of our buddy Kevin Walsh out of the Detroit area. We are now on time and on target as it's time for today's UH-1 Huey demonstration. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen, to the left. This is the iconic helicopter of the Vietnam War.
But before we get to the jet car, it's the helicopter demonstration.
All of those soldiers at the Huey.
Taxi runway 5 left. That's coming over from the close to the pyro side on Charlie and then back to the ramp.
Flying over that enemy terrain, as you can imagine, involves some very intense moments as air crews would wear what they like to call chicken vests, essentially kind of like a flak jacket of sorts to protect them off from shrapnel and ground-based weaponry. While this was a very the UH-1 had no armor whatsoever, and in more cases than one. So actually shot through the entirety of the helicopter's fuselage. Top speed, 127 miles an hour, 47-foot rotor diameter, and that evening sound you hear is what gave this airplane the name.
Hey, we got it. Burning.
Even though this
Yeah, for those wondering what that semi-truck is, no, it's not a random stuck semi in the middle of the runway. It's actually marking the center point of the air show. As bizarre as that sounds, that is the closest, biggest object around here, I guess. Well, biggest object that is not too big to affect the air show, you know what I mean? But that's what that semi-truck is. So no, it's not a stuck semi. As bizarre as it sounds. I don't know if UPS sponsored it or they're just like, hey, can we risk one of your trucks? Okay, sure. No idea, but I think it's quite hilarious.
Tower. Huey, boss. How we doing? Yes, boss. Are you done with this, or you want to do a couple more? Actually, if you like, do a couple more. Yes, sir. A couple more coming up.
Negative, I thought you were calling me.
Oh, Roger.
Law enforcement, firefighting, and search and rescue units. It supports the efforts of emergency response, VIP transport, tip and evaluation, and many others.
51 visual, clear left. Runway clear left, upper 31 left.
Dan Hogan upgraded membership to the Thunderbirds. Hey Dan, thanks for that upgrade. You now get access to the members multi-view. So hope you enjoy that. Thanks Dan for the support. Oh, you know what? I need a refresh. Oops. Sorry about that.
Outstanding performance. It's been a real treat working with you this weekend. Y'all take good care. God bless. Fly safe. Hopefully I'll see you on the road. Hey, boss, we're out.
I had to refresh the one of the cameras on the multi-view. I just realized that. Should be fixed now. Anyway, that should be fixed. Sorry about that for those watching the members stream.
Yeah, last part of Wind 3007, it fluctuates a little bit. Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. The airspace is yours and the race car.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5, and we are going to street, boss. Both up on the street, we have the runway and the box.
Yeah, I'm taking. Dynamite, going discreet, monitoring primary and discreet.
I asked if they were having a good time. You should say what?
Hey, Lawrence, your dynamite's up.
We'll try it one more time. Pause with the bad beat in area. Columbus, are you having a good time?
You can see the jet car firing up just over the hill there.
Well, as our air show action continues,
Passing down all the way, so that it's a front of the crowd.
but we're not. We're going to take back to the ground because I want you to take a look to the right because about to bring the fire and heat to our show.
And also, who's taxiing?
Jet-powered vehicle.
One of the most best female aerobatic teams in the world. It's Melissa Burns.
From Washington State, he is one of our only performers who doesn't take to the sky. And
We got Melissa Burns taxiing. We also have the jet car.
And a high-speed run down our runway. This vehicle generating a grand total of over 6,500 pounds of thrust. Powered by the Westinghouse J34 jet engine, previously used on board the Navy's TN2 Focke-Wulf jet trainer. This vehicle could clear the quarter mile in a very short and rapid way. And in a moment, we will see a high-speed run in excess of 300 miles an hour.
Melissa Burns in the jet car.
And Bill Brock have challenged one another to a duel. And in just a moment, we are about to see the ultimate showdown of wings versus wings.
About every time. That looks pretty cool.
On track for those departures.
I think we're trying to get a hold of them now to see how close they are to making their time. We did tell of one of them for sure that they will do out of here at 45. He seemed okay with that.
Bill and Melissa actually very good friends. They one of my favorite airshows in front of thousands of people. The top speed of the Zuko engine somewhere around 250 miles an hour.
1481, good afternoon, climbing through 2,500 to 5,000.
Just don't know, but with the runway length that we have here today.
Look how close she's flying down.
13,000.
Bill Brock strutting his way out. Not very sportsmanlike, if I think they're just what are you gonna do? I'm for sure not going out there.
Zero for American 1481.
So what do you guys think? You like the jet car or the jet truck better?
This will be the race. This will be the race.
Come in, race coming up.
So what's going to happen is the jet car and Melissa Burns are going to race.
To get a little further ahead to try to catch me at the beginning of the wall. Turn to base. Turn and final. I've got smoke on. I'll go smoke off when I pass the jet car.
So who's going to win? Melissa or the jet car? Let's find out.
Fire, we're ready.
Yeah, baby.
2, 1, and we're on the run.
It's on. That felt like good timing.
Shot, perfect.
Awesome job, Bill. Perfect. All right, I'm going to come here with the smoke. Professional.
Come on, we gotta go get patch.
4-5 for American 1481 today.
Oh my god.
You know those Pyro guys are feeling kind of lonely down there. Why don't you go down and say hi to them?
You got it.
Good for my seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that timing was great.
It was spot on. Perfect race, perfect shot.
Melissa's going to climb up for the start of the acro.
Is going to work her way off to the right, and we're about to set up for a
And 28 left, 420 November.
high energy and high adrenaline.
Take left there. We'll call you for help.
It stands as one of the world's most impressive aerobatics.
Down at 5 here.
Flown today by Melissa Byrne, also from Washington State. She is going to climb high into the right. This powered aerobatic routine has she going because she's going to translate all of that altitude into kinetic energy and some incredible gyroscopic maneuvers. In her right hand, the control stick. In her left,
Team, good job. I see you on the move. Jet truck's clear. I'm clear. You're going to put poles in position.
elevated and the rudder for y'all to dance this impossible perhaps 30, 40 years ago. She's been cleared in down high and to the right. One final shake and repositions, and we are committed. Ladies and gentlemen, her music starts now.
And now, Melissa Byrne.
On the 45, we like to call the slide one. Watch her now. Now, slowest airplane down while rolling to the left. This is called the turbo as she backs up about 45 miles an hour. Right back down towards the ground. In 2.5 wraps down the airline. She will now go back on the stick. 30 miles an hour. Melissa Byrne, she's been flying since she was a child. Growing up with her grandmother. Watch her now. She goes nose for tail, tail for nose as she now cracks the stroke and brings the aircraft back towards show center. Aerobatic pilot. Melissa's also a skydiver, a base jumper, a wingsuit racer, airline pilot, and a mom. She's accomplished a great deal and plans to do even more. Lives today in Washington State with her husband and her 2 future wives. Here is Melissa's I don't know about you, but
You can back taxi if you like.
today, what's the big expensive
Taxi partner. Hey Melissa, we're ready for your straight pass whenever you are.
Roger that. I'll let you know.
The Red Bull Air Racing on TV and on the internet over the past several years. That race is
My favorite part from Melissa's performance is coming up, where essentially she's going to cut a ribbon that's on the runway. It's pretty cool. Stay tuned.
much like a boxer getting into a ring or a Formula One driver strapping on a high-performance car. It's all about getting in the zone. Strap it on. Very much is a backpack with wings. We watch her now to the right in the inverted position. She rolls upright.
Sorry, I moved the wrong camera. Hold on.
This will be the centrifuge, and I'm ready for you, announcer. Whole team ready to hold.
Control stick to get this airplane turning around like a top. This is from the left. It's just 15 feet off the ground. She pulls back on the stick. This is what she calls the centrifuge.
I've got you loud and clear. You me?
We've got you 5x5. The airplane's looking crazy. What a tremendous day it is for air show.
Tell you what, it could not be a more beautiful day for the air show to round out our weekend here in Columbus. I just flew over my brave whole team. I'll let you tell the audience all about it as we set up for our ribbon cut sequence. And I just want to take a moment to give a shout out to all the kids and parents in the audience. Parents, encourage those kids to chase their dreams. Kids, study hard and chase your dreams. Work hard in school. I will hopefully see you guys in the sky here one day or doing whatever great thing it is that you have in store. Also, a big shout out to my aunt and my sister and her kids who are all out here for the weekend and supporting us as we fly through your beautiful skies. Enjoy the show.
Thank you, Melissa, very much indeed. Make some noise so she can hear you in the cockpit, everybody.
So we got time to reset that bottom one?
Yep, go ahead. I saw that one just fell down. Lay it down, set it up.
Melissa is about to set up for something that, well, isn't something you see at every air show, and that is in case that of a ribbon.
Just retying, the bottom string broke, so they'll have them back up here in a moment.
And the crew out in front of us are currently rigging a couple of poles that are about 45 to 50 feet in height. And between those two poles are a series of bright ribbons. And the job of Melissa here in just a couple of moments is to actually cut those ribbons with the propeller of her airplane.
That looks great. This will be the inverted cut. I will come left to right.
Right down on the deck as she
Southwest 32 Victor.
box. Take a look at show center. You will see our pole holders out there, separated by about, I would say, 60, 70 feet or so. And you can see those ribbons as well. There are two sets. There's a top set and 5
All right, here she goes.
Melissa is going to work to cut those ribbons. The top set only will fly upside down. Let's take a look.
Wow.
Stop whole team. Okay, Rick, this will be the straight front. Pyro pass, pyro pass, pyro pass. This is the knife edge cut.
Copy that, Melissa. Let's make some noise with you. You're flying just beautiful today.
Yeah, baby, bring it around.
From the left, cut this next set in cuts, edge, and flight. She's going to stand up on one wing, where the wings themselves really
The smoke on this time.
whatsoever. It's just rather the propeller and the rudder on the tail pulling her along. Let's take a look and see if she can do it.
Here we go.
Here we go, ready. Looking good. Heading 240, Southwest 3261.
opposite direction.
Thank you, Melissa. Always an outstanding performance. Left 41 with 3077. 23 right. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, Melissa. What a beautiful day for a show.
You're an outstanding show, Melissa.
Stop.
That does it for Melissa Burns.
Looks like you think on down. Good, Tower.
We got these Learjets and the Falcon ready to taxi whenever you can let us go. We're hoping to try and get them out on 5.
Yeah, that'll be perfect. That's just perfect.
You want them to taxi now, or you want to wait till she gets into the ramp?
Tell you what, let's because I don't want to get too far ahead either. Let's wait till she gets into the ramp. As soon as she's into the ramp, you'll be able to see her. The airspace and ground is yours.
Great, thank you.
Thank you. Pick up right turn at Charlie and taxi to park.
Right in, Tyler, to parking. Great job to you and your team too, boss. We'll see you at the next one.
You bet. You take good care of Melissa. God bless and be safe, and I'll see you on the road.
God bless, Wayne.
It's always heartwarming on the last day of the air show to see the farewells from Melissa Burns. So Melissa Burns, once she parks her plane, she'll actually be coming up right where we are, right against the fence to give some autographs, which is also another cool thing. So Melissa will be coming over here shortly, so we'll be sure to show you that. Yeah, Baz, that'd be cool. Maybe she'll come up and we could do an interview with her. That'd be cool. We'll see if that happens. So we're at a bit of a lull here, as there are some scheduled cargo planes that need to go in and out. But in the meantime, you can kind of hear the F-16 Viper demo starting up its jet. Kind of see it there behind the crowd on the left-hand side. But the F-16 Viper demo team will be coming up at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. But like I said before, it is Sunday. That doesn't mean commercial planes stop. There are a couple of cargo planes that need to depart Rickenbacker before we resume the air show today. So while we have a few minutes, for those who couldn't make it out to the air show, I did a little tour of the air show grounds just to give you an idea on what it's like, because it's more than just the flying here at the air show. It's also the static displays that are here. There's a C-17 on display here. There's 2 KC-135s. There's a couple of F-22s and F-35s also on display. And the Viper demo team actually puts their F-16, that very one you see there on the left-hand side of your screen, they put that on display before its air show as well. So here's that video of the air show grounds while we wait for our next performer. So just to give you an idea on what it's like to come to the Columbus Air Show, this is called the Midway, so you can walk right up to these planes. For those who watched our arrival stream, we saw these guys pull in. Got the T-38s right here. Of course, it looks like we got another F-16 that pulled in since last night. So a nice looking F-16. Got the Raptors over there. Very nice looking Raptor, sorry.
Can we go in that?
There's a good little close up there.
That's the American side. On the German side, we've got
Got the Blue Jackets over there. Go Jackets. Here's the one of many KC-135s. There's another one over there. There's one right here. You can see one right there. There's a C-17. Massive, absolutely massive plane. There's the Coast Guard helicopter that'll be performing. Got the F-16 over there. The one that'll also be performing today. We'll go up to that one in just a second. Imagine that, going up in the cockpit of that thing. You know, it's always an underestimate when once you get underneath this thing, that wow, this thing flies. Look, just a beast. Plane, big wheels. Just look at the inside. You can come inside one too. Again, a massive, massive aircraft. There's also the Navy plane over here. This is only just part of the air show, folks. Like, I didn't even walk over there. I don't want to spoil all of it, but these are the type of things you can see when you come to the show. The Blue Angels are parked over there. Kind of hard to see them. They are over there. Here's the F-16 Viper demo team. They will be performing during the show later today. Takes a good team for a single jet. But this guy will be flying later today. So nice look at the F-16 Viper demo. So those are the kind of things you'll see when you come on out to the air show here in Columbus. Plenty of food, vendors, free water refill stations, and more. So come on out to the show. You have today and tomorrow left to come check out this awesome show. F-22 Raptors, F-35s on display. That F-16 right there. There's another F-16 over there. There's a C-17, 2 KC-135s, including you get to go inside it. You even got this Boeing Navy plane you can go inside. Crazy stuff. So come on out to the show. There's a couple of tanks. World War II reenactment. Very cool. All right, and we are back. Hope you enjoyed that little tour of the air show there. So already on the move is the F-16 Viper demo team. They have begun taxiing out ahead of their 2 o'clock demonstration. We're getting into the burns of it, folks, because you got the F-16 Viper demo, still got the Coast Guard coming up, and of course your United States Navy Blue Angels at 3 o'clock. Hey, special shout out to Aviation Media. They found us.
Good afternoon, November 05, Papa Hotel Visual 285.
Yeah, special shout out to Aviation Media. They found us here on the fence, so thanks, Jordan, for helping them out. If you're a fan of the show and you're in Columbus and you're at the air show, come say hi to us. We'd love to talk to you and say hi. I always love talking to new fans that watch the channel. That's so cool. As you can see, there's plenty of people here at the show. It's a busy day here in Columbus, Ohio, and it's gorgeous weather. Couldn't have asked for much better weather than this. Partly cloudy skies with a high of around 83 degrees today. And right now, forecast calls for about the same, around 3 o'clock. So I am forecasting a high show today for the Blue Angels. Noah, you're here too? Cool, come over and say hi. Danny, you were on the other side of the tower when they were practicing. Very nice. Yeah, during practice sessions, they let you go right up against the fence and you could still see the show. Hired Gun 5, welcome to the show.
445, Southwest 510, take care.
More about than just the flying, it's about the ground displays. Yeah, because directly behind us, as you can see, behind all these crowds of people, you got the C-17 there in the middle, a KC-135 on the right, and you got a U.S. Navy Boeing, is it a 757? I can't quite tell from here. There's also an F-22, as you saw, F-35s on display, and much more. So there's plenty on static display here at the air show. Yes, so today is the final day of the air show. It went Friday through Sunday, August 22nd through the 24th.
Viper, boss. You can go ahead and line up and wait 5 left if you like.
So the F-16 Viper demo has been cleared to line up on the runway. They're going to be taking off from right to left. So he'll be taking off from this direction. We're kind of on a little bit of a downslope from our angle because the runway is kind of uphill and we're kind of downhill a little bit. But we have our tower camera here that can see a little bit more above the hill, but not by much. Got a couple of military cars packing up their things. It's always a sad day when it's the final day of the air show, you know? But it's also nice to hear the salutes on the radio.
Fowler, hello, United 604, visual approach, to your left.
Ah, Flyer KG, thank you.
To your left, United 604.
It's a P8A. Thank you. I can't think of it on the top of my head. Kimberly, you're enjoying the show from the outside. Nice. Did the Blue Angels perform a high show yesterday? I actually can't quite remember. I don't think so. But then they transitioned midway through. I'd have to actually go back and watch. I don't even remember. But I know the solos did do a high pitch up maneuver, so probably about a half high show, yeah. But with the weather forecast today, pretty much staying as it is right now, I do expect a high show this afternoon. But I hope you're enjoying the feed from outside the show. Hope you got a good view out there. I know when the Blue Angels go up, pretty much anyone within a 5 mile radius is going to have a good view of the Blue Angels because they fly around everywhere.
Your wind?
260 at 5.
Thank you.
All right, coming up next, if you're just tuning in, the F-16 Viper demo team. They're currently lined up on the runway just behind the hill there on the bottom left of your screen.
Quarter wind 260 at 5, runway 5 left. You are going to take off at your discretion. The airspace is yours.
Takeoff, let's do one last time on showtime.
Sir.
And there you go. The F-16 has been cleared for takeoff, so momentarily it'll be taking off from right to left. The F-16 Viper demo team. You're welcome, happy RC Flyer. Hope you enjoy your day. Happy Sunday. Julie, happy birthday. 16 years old to her grandson, Bernie from Gahanna. He is here at the air show and loves aviation. He will watch this back later. You are welcome, Julie. Happy birthday to your grandson, Bernie from Gahanna. Hopefully he enjoys the show today. That is awesome. I love it when it's your birthday. But yes, happy 16th birthday to you, Bernie, and thank you for tuning in. Zach, no sneak passes? I can tell you for sure they did do one. Maybe you were just aware. Like if you're like me, when you see the Blue Angels often, you know exactly when it's coming. Sometimes it gets me by surprise. For those who watched our rehearsal stream on Thursday, France got me. He got me good, and he continues to still get me to this day. All right, so I will do my best to track this F-16 Viper demo. I do want to remind you that he flies extremely fast. So if I lose him, bear with me. Narration is beginning. Also in the background here, the Coast Guard is getting ready. They're starting up their helicopter, going through their pre-flight checks, as they will be, after the F-16, they're going to do their search and rescue demonstration up next. House, you're welcome. Not yet, but I do need to get that set up. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's considering super chatting and becoming a member. You know, not all this stuff is free. I got to pay for the data bill, you know, because this is all being brought to you by Starlink. But I appreciate the kind words there, and yeah, I do need to get that set up, that's for sure. Here comes the tank driving by after completing their demonstration for today. Love these military vehicles. And here we go. F-16 Viper demo time. Here we go. Taking off from right to left.
U.S liftoff. Rest of 40
All right, he's coming in fast.
220 for 14,000, crew jump.
No, you're good.
Zero down to 10,077, tango. Radio 700 is 220 down to 190. We got the weather and items going into Fort Worth. Coast Guard 6588. Who call? Coast Guard 6588. 6588, boss.
A high-speed pass. Now the high alpha pass, the slow pass. This time I can actually track it.
Stand by.
Sorry guys, I'm having an issue with the tracking camera. I'm going to switch to the other camera here.
Outstanding performance as always, FEMA. And last quarter wind was 2605, runway 23 right, you are clear to land. Always a pleasure, my friend.
It's one of the great honors of my life to perform with you, Wade. Thank you very much.
Take good care, God bless. I know I'll see you on the road, or I'll see you at the end of the year, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Current tower winds 300 at 6.
Thank you. 3006.
Yeah, sorry for that. The tracking camera, for some reason, is just having issues. Switch to the backup here.
Last port wind 3006.
Ready to lift, you are.
I'll be lifting you here momentarily. I'll be able to get you out while the Coast Guard's performing if you're ready. You can lift and the airspace is yours.
678, thanks for the airspace.
And that does it for the F-16 Viper demo team.
Sir, right turn on Charlie and return to parking. Again, an outstanding performance. Coast Guard 688, that good looking F-16 will be a right turn on Charlie going back to parking. Just don't overfly him, please.
680, good copy.
286 Charlie X-ray, we're out of 220 for 14,002.
Sir, he's 45 miles out.
All right, keep him trucking.
So what did you guys think of that F-16? Very
We're
nice.
going to do the same thing as we did yesterday, guys. We're going to go over to Alpha Charlie and take the 2-3 right, correction left of them. I'll go up to the boss now.
In the distance, we got the Coast Guard getting ready for its search and rescue demonstration.
Let's taxi runway 23 left via Alpha Charlie, and you can cross 5 right. I understand we're clear to cross 5 right, and we're clear to have requested. I'd like this to be the game plan. We'll get that arrival in when the Coast Guard is done, but I'm going to hopefully launch the Titans while the Coast Guard's performing. They'll go back behind the crowd, just hold back there. The arrival comes in, and then we can bring him and perform.
Sounds good. We're trying to get the arrival in on 5 left. That way he'll get out of the way faster.
Outstanding. He's showing a target 12 o'clock for about 6 months. After that. Also, are you showing a flight ID on us today? 286 we're going to go behind Sam. He's waiting on his friend.
There he goes.
Copy. Got it.
So if you're just tuning in, the U.S. Coast Guard is doing its search and rescue demonstration. And the classic fake swimming, pretending it's water. Although water kind of sounds nice. It is kind of hot out here. As you can see, the heat haze.
taxi what you need, line up and wait, let me know when you're ready to go. Thank you, boss. And they're going to land that guy on 2-3 left, is that what they're saying? No, they want to land him on 5 left. I'm going to get you out before he gets here. Y'all just go back down and crowd the hole. And behind the crowd the hole.
See them lowering that basket.
We're going in line up on the runway, get the run-ups out of the way on the runway, and once y'all are done, then we're going to depart and the pre-ship, and we'll go behind the crowd. Good. I'm starting to slow. I'm going to turn it around. When y'all are ready. 3:30. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to boss, get the clearance for the takeoff. 006, runway 23 left, clear before takeoff. There to go, 23 left, going to street.
And off to the right, we got the Titan team taking off, as they will be next.
Have a great one, and go blue.
So the Titan team will be coming up next. And up goes our diver into the helicopter.
How far out is that arrival? 10 south. Standing. Get right up to the edge of the runway up there and I'll get you across. going down to Echo or Delta, correction, Echo or Delta. On the runway and Ricky take down, left turn at Delta and back to park. You bet. Outstanding job, gentlemen and ladies.
And y'all can loosen up a little bit. Let's get the strobe lights, the beacon, and the landing lights to pulse.
You look pretty serious, man. Who are you with?
I'm with Rough Riders Airshow streaming.
Yeah?
Yeah, we stream on YouTube for the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds.
Neat.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Been doing it a long time?
Not too long, about 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah? Travel the country?
Tried to. But luckily this is our hometown, Columbus, so it makes it easier.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. What kind of lens you got there?
It's a 600.
Man, you can probably see someone's nose hair with that, huh?
Yeah, if you get lucky.
If you get lucky. Lots of nice sight. You got the Blue Angels ground crew starting to arrive on scene. Very nice. Ahead of their demonstration later this afternoon. Take a last look at this Coast Guard here before we transition over to the Titan team.
It was great work with you this weekend. Outstanding performance as always, and thanks for what you do all year long to keep people good and safe. You take good care. God bless.
Thanks, sir. Boss, likewise, and we're going to go direct to the FDO ramp. Thanks for helping out.
That's it. Power boss.
Tires on.
You own it all I got the air shell team back down the crowd. There'll be no factor to you.
Yep, my traffic turn 10 mile per links.
Perfect. Good afternoon, Dr. Jet 33. Going up on the back runway.
Copy Jet 3360, Ricky McIntyre 5 left, check wolf downwards 29014, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 05 left, Dr. Jet 3360.
It's our first look at the Titan team again. Now the wind's picking up. Good grief, the wind has picked up.
Off-tight, like to reposition to the south hole. That's approved. I see airliner's about to touch down right now, so we're going to go south a little bit, and then lose just a little bit of altitude.
Got a commercial jet landing. 'Cause like I said, it's Sunday, there's still commercial planes. That's a big cargo plane, too. Look at that. Very big cargo plane landing. Got to remember, Rickenbacker International is a cargo hub for some planes, so even with an air show going on, they still have to follow the schedule. So.
Give me a call out about a mile, please. And you say you're inbound from the southwest? You're going to stay on the west side of, just give me a call about 2 miles, that'll be fine. 8,005, 3 seconds box. Push it up, props up.
All right, here comes the Titan Teen from the right of Airshow Center.
It's going to be a descending turn here in just a second, back to the right for the double loop, point over parallel.
Here they come.
Here's the push.
Got a bee on the camera. Gotta go shoot that bee off.
Step to the barrel roll, push it up, Brian. Go, nose up. That's the roll. Come on, man, Bombers, left turn. we did yesterday. Throw it out. Here we go. Right turn now. I don't know what that means. Ready? See? They get it. Right. It's gonna be quick.
Stand by, one friend. You're on time.
Continue the climb. Southwest. Flightline won't have you inside when you do land last quarter winds 3006. Land at your discretion. Thank you. Have your landed discretion to the high ramp. Alright, radio check. Alright, let's go. Now. We go, right turn now. Little more back. Rack it on up. Pull it earlier. Nose is coming down. Sending right turn. Focus now. 45, break to 85.
Check.
Call me. Push into the pilot field. Good night. Thank you much. The barrel roll squared off with a half cubic on the end. Yeah. I've got you below. Good, I got you. I'm going behind the line. Up high with the smoke on. All right, we're good. Wait, bring it in. Look it up where I'm going to bomb. Like 2-3 right burnout. Last quarter, wind 3006. Outstanding performance, runway 23 right, cleared to land, burnout approved. Clear to land, burnout approved, thanks, boss.
Yeah.
Clear to land, the burnout approved.
Potentially, yeah. It's either Cleveland or Branson, Missouri. I haven't. We're not sure yet. Are you gonna be in Cleveland?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, if we go to Cleveland, we're gonna be at the you know where that pier is outside of the air show,
okay.
like where that white boat is. That's where we're gonna be.
Yeah, the pier's
So,
spot.
yeah, because it's right on the end. So.
I might come down here to get the C-130 and take off if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. The thing is I'm not quite sure if it's flying because in the past, usually the C-130 doesn't fly on Sunday.
Okay.
But I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I haven't heard it start up yet, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, for the Blue Angels, come on up here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Keeping it up a little bit so I ain't got a taxi smoke.
Danny, so the Blue Angels will be in Branson, Missouri next weekend. After they leave here, they're going to go back to Pensacola for a couple days. rest, see family, do some practices over there, and then they'll be in Branson next weekend. In fact, if you guys were tuning in to yesterday's stream, Blue Angel number 7 actually left yesterday. Blue Angel 7 gets here ahead of the team, and they leave ahead of the team. So towards the very end, we thought he was just going for a couple flights, but actually Blue Angel 7 left. Unless I'm wrong, but that's possible.
I'm going to slow and take a line.
Because I don't see the Blue Angel Jet 7 anymore where it was parked. But he could still be here. I'm not sure.
Roger that, that's inside.
All right, now this is the cool part of the Titan team here. What they're going to do is they're going to stage for a triple burnout. Kind of like how we saw Kyle Fowler do a burnout.
See if you got the call.
Well, instead, how about we do triple of that?
Taking this line here to see.
It's cool.
Throttle up. Oh. Now. Now.
And burnout time.
Let's take it in. Charlie Alpha back. We're going Charlie Alpha back to the ring. Titan, bring tears to my eyes. Straight ahead, right on Charlie, back to Parker. Thank you, boss.
Thank you. Outstanding performance, gentlemen, as always. Yes, sir.
And that does it for the Titan team. As we say so long here for the final time from Columbus. NG Banger Videos gifted 1 Rough Riders membership. Hey, thank you. Thank you, NG. Appreciate the support.
That made my day.
Hey, and I was not part of that, okay? You understand?
I've got my doubts, Jimmy. I really do. I got my doubts.
Be sure Kelly knows that.
All right, folks. So up next, it's just about that time. The United States Navy Blue Angels will be getting ready to head into their jets ahead of their final demonstration here in Columbus.
You fly safe, God bless, and I'll see you on the road.
It sounds great. We got an hour to get ready, and y'all gonna hold the airspace at all, or as soon as they land, you're gonna release them?
It'll be at the tower, but believe me, you will have no problems whatsoever working with this tower. They are outstanding individuals up there. They'll get you right out. Thanks, sir.
So while we prepare for the Blue Angels coming up here in just a few moments, I wanted to replay an interview actually earlier this week.
Southern gentlemen that are in those 3 airplanes will be departing right after the Blues get done, so take good care of them for me, will you?
I'll do my best.
No, you will. Thank you.
While we're waiting for the Blue Angels to get ready ahead of their flight demonstration, earlier this week we had a chance to sit down with a few of the Blue Angel pilots. Thanks to the Columbus Airshow for allowing us to do that. We sat down with Blue Angel Commander Adam Bryan to see what it's like to fly in the F-18 Super Hornet. Let's play that clip.
That's correct. Yes, sir. Please.
So before we get here, that starts at the beginning of our season, which is in the middle of November. So we spend about 2 months in Pensacola flying about 10 times a week. And then after that, we actually go to El Centro, California and fly for about 2.5 months straight there, about 15 times a week. And that's just to get ourselves starting in the season. We are about 2/3 of the way through our season right now. And every week we do 1 to 2 training flights at our home base in Pensacola before we begin.
I know my neighbor's son was flying the 810, now he's flying the F-35,
Yep.
and his other son's flying the C-130 show.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, but when a crew gets done, will they go out and have to qualify to land on carriers, like in a normal?
Yeah, absolutely. So all of our personnel that are finish this job, so half of our pilots leave every year, and they will go back to flying gray F-18s, and they'll go requalify landing in the aircraft carrier, and they'll go requalify for their combat operations. So it's this is doing a very different mission than we do every day, but the focus is the same.
Yeah. Is everybody tight together when you're flying? Is there much talking between you, or you got the whole mic and?
Yeah. So everyone has a part in the script. I talk to most of everybody else, but all the wingmen will acknowledge my comm calls. They have certain things to say at very certain times, and those certain things allow us to know that we're all kind of in lockstep together with one another.
I got to mention, so I have a radio scanner, obviously, and we love broadcasting what you do up in the air. And since you're number one, the boss, you're the one making all the calls and having a blast up there. So I gotta say, that is probably the coolest thing ever you get to do is fly around in an F-18 Super Hornet and basically just have fun up there.
Yeah, it's certainly the honor of a lifetime, and I'm certainly humbled to do it every single day.
Yeah.
The men and women of this team put an incredible amount of trust in me that I'm going to put them in the right position at the right time, and I trust them to fly incredibly close to me at the same time.
So how close do you guys fly together?
Yeah, so we are in almost our closest sets for the year right now.
Okay.
So we have one more to go. Once we get there, we'll be about 12 to 18 inches apart. Right now, we're about 2 feet apart at our closest sets.
Wow, 2 feet apart. Yeah. So I gotta say, you probably get asked this a lot, but I have to ask, what is probably your most favorite maneuver out of every air show that you do, especially here in Columbus? What is that one maneuver that you look forward to doing?
Yeah, I do get that question a lot. My favorite maneuver is the one that goes best for the day. There's some ones that people like flying more than the others. My personal favorite is the barrel roll break.
Oh, okay.
So it comes from in front of the crowd. We do a large barrel roll off the crowd right, and then we break out past the crowd to crowd left.
Sure.
It's a very long, graceful maneuver. And while it looks very benign, and a lot of our diamond maneuvers look benign, there's an absolutely tremendous amount of work that goes into every maneuver, especially with my wingman. Yeah.
Well, out of all the years that you've been flying in fighter jets, such as the Boeing F-18 Super Hornet, every air show is fantastic, right? But what is that one location that just has all of your crew going, this is so scenic, and this is what I like to perform at?
So there is all different show sites. Everyone's special, everyone's unique. And we like performing at every single one of the 32 we're going to do this year. Everyone always asks me, this is my favorite show site, and I actually tell them this Pensacola. The reason why is because my family lives there. That's where they're at, and that's where our entire team's family's at. So anytime we get to come back and perform for them, it's pretty special because of the people that are around. But every show site's iconic in its own right.
Right.
This is a beautiful country out here. It's nice and flat, which is exciting for me. And then we get to have the ability to go to places like San Francisco, Annapolis, Maryland, and go fly over places which you'd normally be fired as the aviator for doing.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from Canton, Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
Canton, Connecticut. So, like, what made you want to do this? Like being a Blue Angel, and what made you want to do this?
That's a great question. As I was completing my command tour out in California, I was looking for what my next job would be. I'd always enjoyed flying gray jets, with our mission being combat, and going out there and protecting the nation. What I was looking for, though, wasn't necessarily to go do that again. I was looking for the same team and the teamwork ethic that I had. And what the incredible thing about the Blue Angels is, I have the ability to work along 160 of the best sailors and Marines in the entire Navy. Everyone's absolutely dedicated to this, and our approach to how we do things on this team is exactly like any fleet squadron, if not more, and that's what drove me to the team.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, Adam, looking forward to seeing you here in Columbus, Ohio. Welcome to the Buckeye State, and we're looking forward to hearing your call-outs on the radio. And I've always had lots of people ask me, man, what is it like to just be that guy that calls all the maneuvers and just has an absolute blast? So we're looking forward to seeing you here in Central Ohio, and welcome to Columbus.
Hey, thanks so much.
Thank you, Adam.
Of course.
Hey, I'm Lieutenant Rosie, and I'm the supply officer for the Blue Angels.
You spell your first and last?
Sure. M-A-R-A-M-A-S.
And you are a graduate of the Ohio State University,
Yes,
right?
I am. Very
You're
proud.
from Ohio?
Yes.
Whereabouts?
I grew up in Dayton.
Okay.
Yes.
So I got to ask, last year when you were performing in Dayton, your hometown, what is that like to be over the place you grew up?
It's amazing. It's a thrill to bring back the professionalism of the United States Navy Marine Corps to my hometown, and also get to show my friends here on the Blue Angels what it's like to be from Ohio, and just that Midwest kindness and that hospitality is really wonderful to bring back to them.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Have you ever flown over OSU? Ever seen the shoe from the air?
I have not personally, no. So I'm not a pilot. I don't fly any of these beautiful F-18s, but today when we were arriving on Fat Albert, I peeked my head out the window to see if I could see anything, but unfortunately it's a little overcast today. Didn't get to see a lot.
Well, hopefully on your departure on Sunday, maybe they'll let you do a little buzz over OSU Stadium with Fat Albert. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I heard our number 7 pilot got to fly over there yesterday twice, so I was a little jealous.
So the flight surgeon was talking about how big of a team it is
Yes.
to keep these birds in the air, if you will. Explain that to folks. What does a supply officer do for the Blue Angels?
Sure. So I lead a team of 10 logisticians who procure everything the aircraft could need to fly, everything that the maintainers could need to fix it, then everything that a pilot could need to fly the airplane. So that's kind of what my team does. It covers a lot of different areas, but it does make sure that we can execute flawlessly. We have a very high priority mission to showcase that teamwork and professionalism, so we don't want to let our fleet down.
And you said you're from Dayton. Do you have any memories of coming up to Columbus as a kid or growing up?
Oh, definitely. I remember my first Ohio State game when I was younger. It was amazing. It was electric, honestly. I've never experienced anything like it until I went back to Ohio State and graduated from there. Being here in Columbus means a ton to me. This city really shaped me into who I am, and I think made me strong enough to become a Navy supply officer.
Here in Central Ohio, I mean, we're all loving the Blue Angels, and thank you for what you do to keep these jets in the air. And that's just so exciting to see you over pretty much your home area.
Yes.
And you said with Columbus meaning a lot to you, what got you into starting with the Blue Angels? Like, what enthusiasted you to be an aviation enthusiast?
Sure. So growing up in Dayton, we have a huge aviation culture there. With being the hometown of the Wright brothers, aviation kind of surrounds you. When I was younger, I wasn't super interested in aviation, so I kind of pursued a different path. When I went to Ohio State to study journalism, I was really excited about telling a story. And that's really something that I kind of got to do now as a Blue Angel, kind of represent the fleet. You don't get to see the sailors and Marines that are out there forward deployed right now, because they're off in far corners of the world doing our Navy and Marine Corps mission. So being able to kind of showcase what they do to the American public means a lot to me. But my journey to the Blue Angels started in 2020 when I joined the Navy and I commissioned as a supply officer. I went to my first helicopter squadron in Norfolk, Virginia in 2021, and then I decommissioned that squadron, which was a huge logistic challenge. After that, I was selected for the Blue Angels in 2023, and
First, you went through ROTC at Ohio State?
No, I did not, sir.
Did not. Okay. Secondly, with the big game coming up next weekend, I know the Chiefs is from Texas, but do you have any, shipmates that are Texas fans that maybe you have a little bet or background for?
Oh, it's always a little playful banter with people who love to poke a little fun at Ohio State, but I always like to say, people like to hate on the winners, but being from Ohio State, I'm very proud Buckeye. I love Ohio State football. My husband's from Tennessee, so we had a very interesting last season together. So it's all good fun, and we really love that kind of playful banter.
You got a chance, you got a place picked out next week, we'll be able to watch the game?
I hope so. Next week we'll actually be in Branson, Missouri, so I'll have to find somewhere there to watch it. Good luck, guys. Thank you.
Well, isn't that cool? Part of the Blue Angels team from right here in the Buckeye State from Dayton, Ohio. What a great story. Anyway, welcome back here to Rickenbacker Airport here in Columbus as we get ready for the United States Navy Blue Angels. Just a couple of housekeeping items, and just to let you know, Fat Albert, the C-130 carrier plane, will not be flying today. Usually on Sundays, they use Fat Albert to pack it up and get it out of here, as the Blue Angels will be departing back to Pensacola in just a couple of hours after their demonstration. Also, the thing I just learned is Blue Angel number 7 has indeed left Columbus. Blue Angel 7, as we saw yesterday, is now back in Pensacola, and the narrator today is Blue Angel number 8. So, all 6 of the F-18 Super Hornets are engine startup. They're running, going through their pre-flight checkups.
No copy.
There's someone on the stand that's listening in on the needs and all those normal buttons.
Yes, sir. We got XO on the stand.
Okay. Actually, I'll pass you all the stuff and they won't be able to talk back to us. XO? Oh, and contact. This is even better.
The Blue Angels taxi in Type 1. Just as you will see them perform.
I hope for her sake now.
16 officers, 120.
And as you can hear, we're hearing communications from the Solos.
That we are cheering her on Bucky. Absolutely.
As we're standing by for the Delta to taxi.
She can hear. Oh. Nadia, one box. You're great.
Major Scott Fox from Chantilly, Virginia, is the narrator and pilot for key influencer and media writers we fly in the show site. Once again, I am Lieutenant Commander Billy Montana, Blue Angel number 8 from Vienna, Virginia.
Daniel, I wish. I don't think so. I don't think I qualify as a part of their key influencer program to be on board one of these. But that'd be awesome, though. You know, if the Blue Angels select me somehow, sure. I'd love to go up in one. But I don't know if I'm that famous. It'd be awesome, though.
New boss, updated winds are 310
Smoke
and
test.
altimeter 2987 for correct altimeter of 2908 for temporal elevation of 0 feet and intensity altitude of 2300 feet. Boss clock 1201, boss clock 1205, steady clock 1206. Get clear to taxi via Alpha, Charlie, back taxi runway 23 right, line up away, runway 23 right.
There you go. They have been cleared to start taxiing.
I don't know if the crew chiefs know that we're going to try to taxi out in 23.
So fairly shortly, we should start seeing one to move. So the commander, Blue Angel number 1, Adam Bryan, will lead the team out to the runway. And of course, you'll be hearing him on the radio.
The jets are going to taxi up the line. 3 is going to remain on the line for the visor change.
Talking to Frontman right now on the radio.
Yes, I can do that. Thank you, Mom. Clearing out.
Okay, so it sounds like Blue Angel number 3 is going to get a visor change as they're troubleshooting an issue there. But we'll keep watching. So anyway, if you're just tuning in, today is the final day of the Columbus, Ohio Air Show, where we're going to one more time see the United States Navy Blue Angels take over the skies of Central Ohio. And there you go, Blue Angel number 1, Adam Bryan, is now beginning to lead the team out onto the runway. And just a reminder, no Fat Albert flight today. Fat Albert is going to stay on the ground as they're packing him up, as shortly after this demonstration concludes, the Blue Angels will get ready to head back to Pensacola. But here they come. Can kind of see them behind the crowd of people. Tons of people here.
The Blue Angels is the oldest performing U.S. military jet demonstration. We were first based in Naval Air Station Jacksonville, Florida, flying the F-6F Hellcat. We continued flying the Thermal Corporation aircraft for 22 years, transitioning in late 1946 to the more powerful and faster F-8F Hellcat. In 1950, we transitioned to jet aircraft with the straight-wing F-9F Fw, the predecessor of the swept-wing F-9F8 Cougar, which we received in 1955. In 1957, Blue Angels became equipped with high-performance aircraft with the arrival of supersonic F-11F Tiger. In 1969, we received McDonnell Douglas F-4 and flew this supersonic jet until 1974, when we transitioned to the A-4.
There they go.
In 1987, we acquired the F-18 and demonstrated its reliability over 34 show seasons. We are now in our 50th of flying the combat-proven Boeing F-18 Super Hornet.
Out they come.
A little more brakes. Easy brakes. Brake.
The 6 demonstration pilots are approaching the end of the runway to begin their takeoff sequence. Very shortly, Commander Bryant will call for the 4 diamond pilots to take.
Yes, if you're just tuning in, Blue Angel number 3 is getting a visor change, which is why you're not seeing it out here at the moment. Not sure if that means it'll join the rest of the team later, but we'll find out. Right now, Blue Angel 1, 2, and 4 are taxiing out to the left side of Air Show. And you got the solos 5 and 6 waiting on the right-hand side of your screen.
So the solos are currently on Charlie blocking. Are you able to get past them or no? Simultaneously, Lieutenant Commander O'Donnell and Blue Angel number 6 will execute a precise low transition. Left to right behind the door. Also known as an Immelman, as he exits the... Go ahead and take off left to right and join them. Get ready for the damage or the loop. What are your thoughts on that? Wally to taxi. He's going to hold short behind you guys. I'm going to go ahead and launch him left to right behind the car.
Second to think about this. If you want, why don't we send him when we get on the runway? Can you actually have him come up 8?
Yeah.
And we're going to hold our takeoff clearance here for a little bit.
Calm one.
So here's my thought. We're going to get on the runway. We're going to covered wagon and back taxi a little bit. When we do that, if you want to go across and take off the outboard runway, and I would say just as soon as like the diamond is approaching, if you want to stay up 8, I can give you when I think you should roll, and then we'll just roll behind you, and you should be able to join them for the 360. Mo, are you good with that?
I'm perfectly good with that.
All right, Wobbly, you cool with that? Yeah, dude, A firm. So right to left on the outboard. A firm, yeah, on the wander, and I'll try and help time it up for you when I think you should roll. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, brother. Brown switch to 9er, 1, buddy.
So it sounds like Blue Angel 3 will join them later in the flight. But right now, we will listen in and let you hear the pilot, Adam Bryan, lead the team over the skies of Central Ohio.
The plan is to have Wobbly cross runway 5 left over to 5 right.
And there's Blue Angel number 3.
Right to left, ready for the solo takeoff to be able to join it for a Diamond 350.
All right, so Blue Angel number 3 is lined up right behind the solos there. Can't see it from our camera, but here we go.
Winds are 310 at 10. We own the airfield and the airspace. You are clear for takeoff. Have a good one. Hey, I'm sure you're tracking, but they're planning on sending Wobbly off the outboard runway. I know they haven't really been using it this weekend. Are they okay with that?
Yep, that's cool.
Sweet.
See when we get to Delta. Sounds good. You may stay here with you until I get airborne? Up to you, brother. I'll stay here. Makes sense. Man, who doesn't love being up on Nate? Yeah.
And here we go.
So I didn't have to go around the mower.
It's time for your Blue Angels. Enjoy. What the heck happened? Okay, hold on. We had a failure here. 137.
Clear 5 left. And wait, 5 right.
You're clear to run away runway 5 right.
What the hell? All right, sorry about that. Blue Angel number 3 is taxiing to the left.
electric side.
And there you have it. Blue Angel 3 joining the Delta.
Relax, hold on. Buddy. Function line. Hook up. Here, hook up on top. Buddy, here, hook up. Buddy's clear. No, that was pretty clean for us, buddy. Nice job. Get you back. Off we go. Okay.
Here we go. Come on, France. Expect no maneuver here, buddy. Rolling out.
Side no maneuver.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, 4562, visual 2 left.
Seating.
Wake up.
Get my thing to work on. So much for the whole time. No? 45 to go. Pass. Go over next line. Go. Pass center, recon. Go. Little
Here comes France. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes!
Woo! France didn't get me that time.
Not bad. Hey, you up?
13.
Miles 397. Headed. Buddy, 290. Buddy. Roll. Low brake. Crush. 315. Greyhound. Adding a little power. 150, 145, 140. Pull into the set. Set men. fall. Buddy. Buddy. Buddy.
fell asleep right before you told him to go watch.
Okay, no. That one up there is 2-seater, and that one's a 4. Yeah.
Archie, you're gonna want to look at Annie. Archie? Archie. I got yours.
Oh no, number 3 is his. You don't like move, it's cotton candy.
Archie, that is 2 colors. This one is 2 colors. It's 2 different blue flavors. Okay. Go sit down in your seat.
That's it.
Where's your thing? Where is it?
And there you go, guys. United States Navy Blue Angels completing their final demonstration here in Columbus. Gosh, I'm gonna miss them. It's something special to me when it's my hometown, you know? We've seen the Blue Angels all across the country. Traverse City, Michigan. Owensboro, Kentucky. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Cleveland, Ohio. Where else did we see them? Pensacola, Florida, of course. We've seen them all across the country, but you know what? There's something about it when it's in your hometown, such as here in Central Ohio, Columbus, my hometown. Glad to have the Blue Angels here. It's going to be sad to see them go. Why can't they just be stationed here? Ugh. A man could dream, right? A man could dream. Well, thanks everybody. That was awesome. Don't go anywhere. We're going to stay live for a little bit longer here because once they deplane, get their jets saved and on the ground, the pilots are going to come right by where we are and potentially give out some autographs. So we'll try to show you that as well. Because why not? That's the cool part. And also we'll have our post-show as well, so don't go anywhere. Hope everyone enjoyed that. That was awesome. Mark, thank you.
I said demo solos, you crushed it. Let's go home. Demo boss, welcome back, team.
Darren, thank you. James, you're welcome. Andrew C., thank you.
Nice check.
Thanks, Tom Carter. Nice hustle, man.
Kind words there from the tower here in Rickenbacker.
Flight 9, roger, proceed straight out across both runways, then you can go on course, departure from the rep will be at your own risk, wind 28010.
Roger, straight out across both runways, right turn out to the southwest. That's Flight 9.
All right, folks.
There to your left, they're moving as well, but they're going to wait for you.
Stay tuned. We will have our post show coming up in just a few moments.
You said your thing was a rough something show?
Rough Riders Show.
Rough Riders.
Yep, you could probably search Rough Riders Show, Air Show, something like that.
I take you in, man. My screen's a little bad.
You're good, you're good.
But Rough Riders. Alright.
As we're going to 5 left.
Well, there you go, folks. Columbus Air Show has officially come to a close. Man, that was something. It has been an extraordinary weekend sharing this with each and every one of you. You know, our mission is to show exactly what you saw just there. It looks like the Titan team's actually getting ready to leave there. Some of the performers are going to begin leaving shortly, so the Titan team is taxiing out there. So we'll show them here in just a little bit. But once again, this has been an honor. Special thanks to Herb Gillen and the Columbus Air Show staff for the hospitality and having us here. You know, allowing us to interview the Blue Angels pilots earlier this week. Being here on rehearsal day, you know, there's so much that I could thank Herb Gillen and the Columbus Air Shows for the media access, and it was awesome. And trying to talk on the radio. Also, special shout out to the media relations, Rob, for helping us out and getting us in here and approving us to be media credentialed. So that is freaking awesome. So thank you, Rob, if you're watching. You're awesome. You have taken such good care of us, making sure we can get the truck in, make sure we get all the stuff in well in advance, and of course, making sure we could share as much content with you guys as possible, and that's what it's all about. So special shout out to Rob from the Herb Gillen Air Shows for allowing us to be out here. You couldn't do it without them. And you know, this is our homecoming show. We wanted to go all out for you guys. Not only show you 3 days of excellent flying, but also we wanted to show you a bit of behind the scenes, including interview with some of the Blue Angels crew. What else did we get to do? We streamed the arrival of Blue Angel number 7 on Wednesday for members. So we did get a couple of new members in here. So now that you're a new member, if you want to rewind after this is done, check that out so you could see the Blue Angel number 7 arrival. That was a 4.5-hour live stream of just non-stop action, including the media briefing, where essentially Blue Angel number 7, here, speaking of that, here's the Blue Angels ground crew heading back to base there. Also, you know, they do media rides a couple of days well in advance before the air show on Blue Angel 7, so Herb Gillen Air Show is allowing us to sit in on that, which was awesome. I can't even believe, I wasn't even expecting that, to be honest. So we also did that, and of course allowed us to be right here on the flight line on rehearsal day, which was not open to the public. So Herb Gillen Air Shows for allowing us to be right here on rehearsal day was just spectacular. And I couldn't thank them enough. And make sure you check them out as well, and thank Herb Gillen. And
get this guy off the runway, and then we'll get you out.
yeah, Darren, the Blues fly over your house every year. Nice, very nice, awesome stuff. Summer Tessie, you're right. Gotta love them Blue Angels. I'm a huge fan. I love it. James, you're welcome. Mark, thank you. Yeah, 4 days. Wow, we've been we go from 1 stream a week to 4 to 5 streams this week. I gotta tell you. They just fired up that C-17. That's what that was. Yeah, I mean, getting up early in the morning for you guys. I mean, we got up around, well, me at least, we got up around like 6 in the morning. I was out here by like 8:30, and of course the gates open at 9.
Runway 5 left, wind is 320 at 6, clear for takeoff.
So looks like the Titan team is clear for takeoff, so we'll watch them depart. And a couple of other acts are probably going to be leaving while we're still live here as well.
So you just do it after the tower if you're going to go left.
Also, you can tell I've been fighting this umbrella. A terrible umbrella, but you know, it is what it is. Right. It's fine. It is all fine. All right, here comes one of the Titan planes that is taking off right now, I believe. The Titan Aerobatic team that performed earlier today.
Right.
Leaving Columbus for the final time. Taking off in sections.
Altitude you're going to be climbing to, but approach is working traffic headed to the south, or correction, to the north east there at 3,000. Okay, well, you want to go 34.0? Yeah, you go up 134.0 for traffic advisories. Frequency change approved to have a good flight. Okay, thanks for everything, guys. It's really great working with y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Saying so long to the Titan team.
One over to departure on 34.0.
Such an honor to have them here in Central Ohio.
Till up tower.
So we're kind of hanging out, waiting for the pilots to arrive here so you can check them out, get some autographs. That's going to be cool. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello again.
Great show, guys. See you in Branson next week. Blue Angels handing us this nice little pamphlet, 2025 crew. Gotta love it. Clinton, you're welcome. Thank you for those kind words. Really do appreciate that. It takes a lot of work, I'll tell you. Yeah, so we're just hanging out here. The Blue Angels pilots will be coming up once they deplane, get their planes all saved and ready for refueling ahead of their departure back to Pensacola later this afternoon. They're going to be coming up right up to the fence line right next to us here to give autograph to these awesome fans that came out to the air show. And that's another benefit of coming to the air show is you can get autographs with these pilots. So they'll be coming out here. They'll be rolling right on past us. AV Geek 09, good afternoon to you as well. Thank you. So shortly after this, they'll be packing up and headed back to Pensacola. Titan is flying over Asheville. Yep, the Titan team has departed. Basically, the airport is at normal operations now. So the Titan team booking on out of here, headed to their next air show. Our next broadcast will be potentially either in Cleveland, Ohio, or in Branson, Missouri. We have to decide on which one. The Blue Angels will be headed to Branson, Missouri next week for the first time ever, by the way. Branson, Missouri has never had the Blue Angels nor the Thunderbirds before, so that I'm very excited for them over there in Branson. It's going to be quite a show. So if you're from Branson, Missouri, they're coming for you this weekend. And here come the pilots.
240 Golf Hotel, Rick, Tower Roger, departure from the ramp, Air Beach owner, city is requested, advise back inbound, wind 3208.
Golf Hotel, right.
And the United States Air Force Thunderbirds will be in Cleveland this weekend. So Blue Angels will be in Branson, the Birds will be in Cleveland. So the Blue Angels crew are coming our way right now. Awesome fans here against the fence, waiting to get their autographs by these amazing individuals. As you see, they're about to pass our cameras right now. Blue Angel Commander Adam Bryan leading the team as well to the autograph tent. Here they come. One of my other favorite parts of the show, seeing the pilots coming out. Awesome sight. You got the entire crew coming out.
Right turn next taxiway, contact ground 125.27.
Right, next right, and then 125.27 on mine, 902, thanks.
Other Golf Oscar, Whiskey X-ray, Rick McIntyre, Roger 23 left. Hold in position, I'll get you release here shortly.
There you go, the crew of the Blue Angels giving their autographs. Such a cool moment to hear and see.
Say 23 left, some echo, clear for takeoff, wind is 28012.
Kids myself. Yeah, grab one partner. Oh, sorry. Thanks. Got you.
We'll let you listen in.
No, you're gonna tear it up. We're gonna be
X-ray, contact Columbus departure, you have a good flight.
X-ray help, Whiskey X-ray, over to departure.
Cargo 3360, Rick McIntyre, 23, correction, 23 right, line up and wait. Did you say you wanted the left or no? Cargo Jet 3360 Heavy on departure, be 150 heading up to 3000
So if you're
Get to right, clear for takeoff, wind 300 at 10.
So if you're still with us, the entire crew of the Blue Angels given autographs before they depart for Pensacola here in Central Ohio. Such an awesome moment to take in. A big Boeing 757 taking off.
Heavy contact on the departure, you have a good flight.
Good day, Cargo Jet. Good to see you.
How's it going? Thanks for your service. Safe travels back to Pensacola. Disney pass holder, the Blue Angels have completed their demonstration for today. Such an awesome day. It's a sad day when it's all over, you know? It's always a sad day when it's all over. Yeah. Sorry I'm not saying much. I'm just admiring the, seeing the kids, all the young. All the young enthusiasts.
Proceed to the ramp, landing the ramp with beach on risk.
All the future aviation enthusiasts. These guys inspiring new generations each and every day. And who knows, these little children standing behind me here might become a Blue Angel one day. It's crazy to think that, right? So it was awesome admiring that and taking that all in. Barrett, it depends. We probably won't stay live for that. Yeah, we probably won't stay live for that, but I might leave the members.
North American 3774, ready for departure on 23 right. 3774, Rick Tower 23 right, Echo Clip, take off, the wind is 3206. Hey, Clip, take off 23 right at Echo, North American 3774.
Yeah, anyway, as I was saying before, probably won't stay live for that, but I might leave the members stream up. I'm not sure. Because we are on base, so I don't want to stay here as long, I don't want to stay here, overstay my welcome. That's the right way to put that. Because the Columbus Airshow staff have been absolutely wonderful taking care of us and giving us base access. The last thing I want to do is go, hey, can we stay longer? Like, no. But either way, I'll probably get some video. So the main stream will probably end before the Blue Angels leave, but I might leave the members cam up for a little bit longer while I pull the truck in and start packing things up. It just depends on when their departure time will be. But either way, if we don't end up staying live for that and we start tearing down, I will have video of them departing. In fact, we got a B-51 taking off here. Such an iconic aircraft there. Bringing back good memories. Yeah, so mainstream won't stay live for that, but
North American 374, eastbound departure.
I'll probably leave the members cam up.
Thank you.
When I tear things down, I'll try and tear down as slow as possible, but also at the same time don't want to overstay my welcome, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're welcome there, Barrett. And if you're not a member, no worries. I'll probably post it publicly as a video for everyone else to see. Whether as I catch it from the parking lot or right here on base. So I want to remind everybody, we cover all things aspect of flight here on the channel. And what I mean by all aspects of flight, I'm talking birds. We have a 24/7 bird cam stream, which is also live on the channel. Here's a little preview. What is that, a grackle or some sort? I can't tell. It's so sunny out here, I can barely even see my screen. But we have multiple cameras in my front yard, just 30 minutes north of here. And the scenes change every once in a while. It's not just this one scene you're seeing here. We have up to 20 cameras surrounding the front yard that we'll switch to every once in a while. We got a field cam there on the bottom right. We got a driveway cam. We got front yard, backyard cameras. We got them all. So if you know somebody who loves nature, consider sharing that stream with them. It streams 24/7 on the channel, and sometimes in between air shows, I will test air show equipment on that stream, believe it or not. Yes, the cameras you see here at the air show, I will sometimes test on bird cam live. I just point them at birds. Point very expensive cameras on at birds, right? It's awesome. It gets raccoons at night too, so it's not just during the day, it's all aspect of wildlife. So if you like watching trash pandas, there you go. You can watch that at night on our 24/7 bird cam stream, which you will be sent to there at the conclusion of this live stream.
Yeah, Rick
so.
Fowler, North American 3774. You see anybody around the Lancaster area?
There is nothing there. You can frequency change proofs.
We're going to stay with
Okay, only traffic I'm showing is in your 2 o'clock and 5 miles, 3500 and east southbound.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it.
And also, if you're interested in becoming a member, I'll give you a little preview. This is our members multi-view that has been live for members for a few hours now. Now, it's a bit delayed. I know you can see my face, but it's not like actually synced up because, you know, I'm restreaming on YouTube. You know what I mean? But anyway, this is the members multi-view for those who are interested. That has been live actually for a couple of hours even before the main stream went live. So if you're interested in that, you can check that out on the members tab.
Rick Fowler, 240 Golf Hotel at ramp 2, would like to depart to the north.
4 Golf Hotel departure, beach on risk 3008. Flies back him out.
Here we go, the Blue Angels now departing the autograph area as they head back to get ready to leave to go to Pensacola. Special thank you to the Blue Angels for allowing us to interview some of the staff. Such a cool thing to do that not everybody gets to do every day.
Okay.
So awesome stuff there. Hate to see them go, but you know, we've lived with them. All right, I'm gonna turn that off because we don't need to hear that right now. We'll turn it back on maybe later. But anyways, it's always a sad moment when you see the Blue Angels leaving your hometown. You know, like I said, we've seen them all across the country, everywhere. And it's just, it hits you different when it's right here where you grew up and they fly over your home skies. It'd always be hitting different, you know? Always be hitting different. Our next broadcast will be next weekend as we close up a busy month in August. We'll be going up to Cleveland, Ohio to go see the United States Air Force Thunderbirds, or it's a bit of a juggle right now. It'll either be Branson, Missouri. It's a bit of a drive, but you know, I'm considering it. We'll either be in Branson, Missouri next week, or we will be in Cleveland, Ohio. So either way, we're going to be live next weekend. All you got to do is just tune in and be right there. You don't even have to be a member. You don't even have to super chat. You don't have to do any of that. Just being here watching is a huge support. And as always, greatly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. It's so fun to do something like this. And, you know, not a lot of people get to do this. I don't know anybody else that tries to stream the Blue Angels as much as we do. If there is somebody, let me know. I'm sure there's videos and stuff, but like I'm talking live stream, you know, follow them all around the country, you know what I mean? Nothing live that I know. But yeah, but stay tuned. It'll either be Branson, Missouri or Cleveland, Ohio. In fact, I may even do a survey. Look out for a community post sometime tonight, and I'll ask you guys, what would you rather see? Would you rather me go to Branson, Missouri? Or would you rather us go to Cleveland, Ohio? Because I know each and every show has a different lineup. So what do you guys want to see? Branson, Missouri, or Cleveland, Ohio? You let me know. I'll let you guys decide. How about that? I think that's easy. Because we do this for you guys, the viewers, to watch. So Branson, Missouri or Cleveland, Ohio. You let me know. And whoever gets the most votes, I guess, will go and do it, right? Love seeing those Blue Jays. Yeah, Blue Jays. They're annoying, but they're loud. But that's over on the 24/7 Birdcam stream. All right, folks. Well, I think it's time for us to close it up here on this homecoming show weekend for us. Once again, special shout out to Herb Gillen Air Shows and Rob, who's a media relations here at Herb Gillen Air Shows, for the hospitality and the awesome coverage and access. Blue Angel pilot interviews, seeing the arrival of Blue Angel 7 the other day. They have taken so good care of us, and we hope you enjoyed each and every moment of the coverage. But until then, we're going to wrap it up. You let us know, Cleveland, Ohio, or Branson, Missouri. Let us know in a community post coming out tonight. We may even post some highlights from this homecoming show weekend, since it's been such a busy weekend. So much going on, so much to do. Greatly appreciate everybody. Thank you to our new members. We had a bunch of new members that joined the stream. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. I'll have to pull up the list, but I know Jordan is a member. Birdie Marie, I may have missed you. Birdie Marie became a member as well. Birdie Marie, thank you. I hope you're still tuning in. Dan Hogan is also a member. Ghost Hacked. Melody J, hi Melody. Aviation Media is a member. Also, great to meet you, Aviation Media. Thank you for being here. Glad I got to meet up with you. NG Banger Videos is a member as well. Andrew C. David Keffer. And so much more. Flippers is a member. Baz is a member. What a great day. But until then, we'll talk to you guys next weekend. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you either in Cleveland or Branson. So long from our hometown, Columbus, Ohio. Bye-bye, everybody.